We can't hear it.
And we are live. Hello.
Hello.
So welcome to all of the 0 people that are here. This will be the
Means
first.
they don't see the giggles. It's fine.
Yeah. Anybody watching back? I suppose this is. Oh, hello. I've got people now. So this is the first set of sprints for Tori's readathon, which is the SeriesTBRathon.
I just happen to be on nights and can't do them properly myself.
And I happen to be doing sprints, hopefully weekly, on a Wednesday, so this worked out beautifully. So, as you can see, we've got Tori, Marloes, Alice and Siobhan. Becca will be popping in at some later point. And I've pinned the comment with the link for the Marvelathon announcement, because we will be going on a sprint at 7 o'clock, regardless of what's happening, to go and watch that.
I have it open already.
Same.
And that is the lovely Lisa. Hi, Lisa. Why did I say it like that? That's weird. Hi. Hello. Yeah, Series TBR.
I need some serious series help, so it's needed.
So we have the sign-up sheets and the tracker.
We
ready to
do.
go?
They are on the Twitter, but I will post them in the comments if you give me 2 seconds.
I will
go do
also.
that.
Hello, Pia. I will also try and remember to put them in the description.
I'll put them in the comments for you.
So you can go up and sign up to the readathon and track your books once you are reading them.
They should be very quick. I hate when I'm doing readathons, and we all know I do a lot of them, and they have like 1,001 questions. So it should just be a unique name for you. Can I get you one in like socials so I can reshare stuff? This one over here, very helpful. Her comment was, "Yes, bitch, you can."
Yes, bitch.
Wasn't really what I was meaning. I was meaning help me find them, like Marloes did with giving me her link. This two complete opposite ends of answering that question. It was great.
You should know how to find us.
Yeah.
You guys, yes, but not everybody. Like, I might not know everybody that is doing the readathon. You guys, yes, I know where you all are. It's just
you could have asked the question as what's your Twitter handle instead of.
But I didn't think about it. I did it today.
I didn't think, because my unique name that I'm using for it is also my username across all platforms.
So
Yeah, same.
keys, which helps, and normally that's mine as well. So like, if it's that, it's fine. I'll be able to find you. It was more just ways so that I can find you to like follow you and reshare your stuff as well.
Lisa and I are on the same page.
It's great. The responses I've had so far vary from "this is really helpful" to "yes, bitch, you can," and it's great. I love it. Absolutely love it. Right. Let me get links before I get distracted, because that will happen.
So while Tori is pulling up those links, we'll just go through what everybody's reading. So go to Marloes first.
I am currently in the middle of Half a Soul. So Meg is going to be really, really excited for this, I think, because I'm very much enjoying it. It's a historical fiction. Who am I? With a tiny dash of fantasy.
Ooh.
Fairy, actually. So it's no, it's really good. I mean, if I think it's good, I mean,
yeah, I just
historical fiction.
Like fae.
No, but I mean, there's just 1 or 2 sentences in the beginning, and for the rest, it's not much at all. It's just Regency era London, which is, yeah,
These
I'm
links are confusing
enjoying
me. The
it.
short links are both the same, and now I'm confused and don't want to do this wrong. So ignore them if they're not there for a minute.
Okay.
Let me check that it's actually come through right.
Lisa wants to read that as well. Interesting. Alice, what about you? What are you up to tonight? You reading or you TikToking?
I'm reading Desolations of Devil's Ark, which is the 6th Miss Peregrine. So I've got 200 pages left, and I'm going to probably die.
Yes.
What are you thinking of that 6th one so far?
Is this the first time you've read it?
Yeah.
It's the 6th one you're reading, right?
Yeah.
What are you feeling so far in terms of star rating?
I'm I don't know, because it depends what happens in the last 200 pages. Loved the first 3 books, enjoyed the 4th, didn't like the 5th. So.
Same.
Yeah.
I'll probably not tell you my star rating for book 6 at the moment. I'll wait until you've finished.
Yes. I'm
Siobhan.
Nick and Charlie.
Ooh, that's nice.
That's one sprint for you. So
That's
Yeah.
less than a sprint. That is teeny.
that's one sprint and 2 books read on day 1 of February.
Gosh. It's not my fault that I've been
I mean,
up a yearbook.
I mean, I know that I've put them basically on your TBR, but still.
Yeah, you technically did. That's to be fair. But after that, I will be listening to the second.
So that's your 3rd book of the day.
I love that audiobook as well, Siobhan. Are you using the
Yeah,
audiobook?
I'm listening. It is a reread, so I can continue the last 2 ones because I've not
3
read.
and 4 are my favourites.
Oh, okay. So this is.
I love them all, but I love 3 and 4.
And for physical reading, I am doing Mina and the Slip.
You've got a selection there. You've got a selection.
I'm so excited about this. I just did Mina and the Undead, and it was incredible. And I'm so excited about
I
this.
love those books so much. Oh my god.
So good. I can see why you love them now.
Tori, what about you? What are you reading?
I'm actually starting a Conjuring of Light today because I did not manage to get it on my January TBR. So I have a month, so it's fine. So I'm going to start that and hopefully manage to get
You
some
did
middle
not
night
have a
shift tonight
month.
tomorrow. A week. It's the 9th.
And me, I did not
To
stay up
nobody
to
shop.
finish. So I will be finishing off the last 300 pages of a
Conjuring of Light. No,
Yeah,
you've finished. You haven't finished that yet either.
I haven't finished that either, no. So I'll be reading Chain of Thorns. If by chance I get this finished, I will be reading Lady Midnight. I also have the audio of A Conjuring of Light, but that can wait because the live show for this is tomorrow.
You've got
I have
this.
there's no stipulation that I need to read this straight away, but I have to.
You are.
I am.
Andy's
yeah.
taking my series TBR to the extreme and doing tome TBR in the
Tom
first week.
TBR. Hello, Chloe. Hello. What is everybody in the comments reading? So Tori has popped in these links. So there's the
The
submission
longer
link
ones I know are right.
and the sign
I don't
up
know what
link.
happened with the short ones. They both
Yeah.
looked exactly the same, and I was like, I don't trust you, and I can't
Yeah.
click on the link because it's being funny. So I was like, here's
So
the
this
long ones.
one's just to sign up, and then the submissions one is to submit as you go, basically.
Or do it all at the end. It'll be open until at least the 5th of March. So if you think you'll forget which ones you've submitted, feel free to wait until the end like I normally do. I won't mind either way.
And there's
for
the
those
Can
who
you switch on?
participated in the Great Bookish TBR off, the submission link will close this Sunday.
Oh, I need to do that.
I need to do that.
I need to do that.
Yeah.
Also the 5th. Great timing.
Can you turn on email receipts?
I can if you would
not
prefer
anymore.
to. I
'Cause
can
that'll-
for my ones.
Because that'll then people will get back what they've submitted.
Yeah, you just need to put in your
Oh.
email address.
I will do
every
that
time.
for next time.
Mm-hmm.
My whole thought was that I didn't want everybody to have to like go that extra step to type their email every time, but I can do it, no problem at all. I can add that in.
I don't know if you can. It just makes it easier for you because I know Spoop said a lot of bother with that. People asking constantly.
You could make that part optional so that people who don't want it don't
I
have
think
to
you've
do
got
it.
to do one or either. 2 seconds. Oh no, it says send a copy of the response when requested. So yeah. So I didn't realize that was an option. There you go. That's it turned on for my own.
There we go.
So yeah,
That way
if
people
you
won't be asking.
request to have it and you don't like keep track of it yourself, or like I have a spreadsheet, so mine's always there. But if you want it, you can now request it.
Excellent.
Good thinking, Andy.
So Judith almost finished Sword of Kaigen, so you'll be reading that. That is a chunker as well. That's a tome as well. Shortest month, longest books. It's fine. Pia, listen to A Marvelous Light, and we'll start Hellbent tonight.
I'm quite shocked that you're not just going straight on to book 2, but I don't know if the audio's out for book 2
Yeah.
because it
I
just
also
got
think
delivered.
it's hilarious that you're starting a new book rather than your backlog.
I think she's
But, I
doing
mean-
audio for cooking.
I mean,
Says you.
same.
I'm saying nothing.
Yes,
I have far
do
too many
that so
books.
people don't ask you. Hello, everyone. Still trying to finish Jade City. Is that the first one?
Yes.
Lisa will be reading one of her 14 books on the TBR after the Nevernight Live. Yes,
Oh,
so the
Lisa.
Nevernight Live is tonight at 7:30 for anybody who is joining in the Christoph along. I am sure, is Lisa
I think Lisa's a mod.
yeah. Feel free
Yeah.
to fire that link in as well.
I think
if
Chloe
anybody's
is as
doing
well, and either of them.
that. Yeah. I think I have to do that on YouTube, don't I?
You can use your phone.
Oh, where's my phone?
You just tap on them and then say make mod.
Make mod.
Mods can also block people again, which is a good thing because it's every 5 minutes after they get timed down, they keep
Yeah,
coming back.
it's actually the worst thing ever. Like removing that from us for like Lisa's sprints especially, she seems to like always end up with them. And I'm like, give me that option back.
Why can't I see my own live?
It is there, I promise.
I mean, I hope it is.
Your videos. Live.
Maybe this is a vivid hallucination.
Maybe this is it. Well, I also got an email to say that I'm currently live, so. Your channel. Ah, there we are.
She is.
Here we are. Right. Lisa, Pia, Tori are all mods. Chloe is also a mod. Yeah. Yes.
I
Yes,
think
we're
I
all
spelled
very
that wrong.
excited for Marvelathon. There we go. There's the link for Christoph Long.
I did spell that right, didn't I? yeah, I did. Okay.
I wouldn't know if you didn't.
And just
Yeah,
in
these
case
are going
we
to
have...
be, these are going to be productive sprints because I need to get this finished.
Yeah, but are they though? Because Marvelathon.
That's a like by law. If you clicked into this live, you're legally obliged to watch the Marvelathon instrument. So I don't make the rules. I just
just adhere to them.
Yeah. But the Marvelathon link, I've pinned it to the comments, so it's everybody can get it. I've pinned that comment. Hi Rosie, I'll be reading the Shards tonight. Feel like I've been reading it for ages. Oh no. Love you too, Lisa.
I'm sorry, I've just
everybody.
calculated how long Nick and Charlie's going to be for me.
Oh, it'll be like...
I mean, it's an hour on normal speed, I think. So it's like 30 minutes
like
or less.
28 minutes. I'm guessing 28.
It's 34 minutes.
Oh, went the wrong way.
One of my favourite, so I listened to The Yellow Wallpaper on audio and it only took me 15 minutes. I listened to it on my drive to work. It was fantastic. But yeah, also, if you haven't subscribed to Lisa, go also do that. Tori does lives, so go subscribe for lives.
Saturdays all day.
Lives. Marloes does lives on a Monday usually, so I will remember and put everybody's links. It won't let me do it on StreamYard, so I need to go back into YouTube and do it, and that's a lot of faffing, so I'll do it when I'm not live. Siobhan is mainly on Instagram and TikTok, but you do have a channel.
And Twitter.
And Twitter. I mean for content.
Yeah, for content, it's Instagram and TikTok.
Yeah. And Alice is a TikTok girly.
I am.
Yeah, definitely.
I mean, they all have YouTube channels, but
yeah.
Yes, the links. Is it because you can't tag people on?
Yeah, I forget every time.
Yeah,
every time.
I mean, I have a whole video on my channel next to the lives.
Oh, I do actually. Technically, I have me reading
times yesterday and today. Well, no, yesterday, not today. While I was reading.
Thank you.
I have me reading Alice in Wonderland, if that counts.
That counts.
I have a bunch of old vlogs. And that's about it.
I don't know if I ever will.
This feels like a very laid back set of sprints right now. There's no flood of comments. There's no chaos. It's like
no, because Alice is actually on stream.
Because Alice is here. It's just
brilliant. That's true.
I'm also here, to be fair.
And I think we're all patiently waiting for the Marvelathon
I know
announcement to
this
go
is
live.
just the Marvelathon pre-game. Like,
I would also like to back Atlas up and say I normally comment a lot with her back and forth, and we're both here.
yeah.
Yeah,
Yep.
I'm bad at commenting all the time anyway, so
Since we are here for the SeriesTBRathon, is everybody decided to black out the bingo board, or are you just
Are you
going for
reading
like?
I'm
Same
just
prompt,
mood reading
like,
my
10
way
times?
through the month
Yeah, I'm
This is
and
good.
see
same.
what fits.
Yeah.
And remember the middle square, if you look at the tracker form, there is an any book, any series or TBR book box for you to tick. So if you don't fit any of like the outside prompts on the bingo board, that
The
space is
space.
there for you to tick. You can use it for every single book and it doesn't fit anything else. If you have it on
See,
your
so
TBR, it
all
counts.
my books
Like,
will fit.
yes,
Yeah,
yes,
all
there
of
is.
these are series, so part of the series. So
I mean, this is part of the series. This is the first book in a series, so
There you go. There's a start a
that.
series prompt.
The key to productive sprints is to always have Alice on the screen instead of in the comments.
True.
It's true. It's true.
Or
unless it's Lisa sprints, because it doesn't matter if Alice is in the comments or not, because Lisa sprints are always chaos.
Yeah.
And we don't know why, because the same people can be on somebody else's sprints and it won't be
Because
as
Lisa
chaotic.
doesn't click the comments.
That's
Yeah,
true.
this is true.
They talk for 10 minutes and then they do 10 minutes of comments and then talk for about those
Oh, but
comments and then
she
there's more
clicks on the
comments.
first comment and then leaves it
Leaves
there.
it there. So we've got Obsidian.
Oh, I love that audiobook trilogy.
Is that the other mini?
Yeah, Rachel, if you have finished the 3 of them, go on Scribd or Audible, etc., and get Memento. It's a prequel.
Is it on script?
It was when I
It's
read
not
it,
on
Siobhan.
mine.
It was when I read it. It's a prequel audiobook only. You have to read it after. Like, it will spoil so
Yeah.
much stuff if you read it first.
It's not an audiobook only. It's also a Kindle book.
Yeah, I read it.
Oh,
Because I have the Kindle version.
When
Yeah,
I read it, it was only on audio. Or I could only find it on
That's
audio. Amazing.
Maybe they changed that. I don't know.
I need to see if I can find it on audio and just to keep it now. Hold on.
Because I mean, all the books are on my script except Memento.
Oh, it's not.
Oh, damn it.
Pia's attempting to black out. I'm also attempting, and I'm attempting to black out with 9 separate books.
Are you attempting to black out the bingo board
Yes.
or yourself with the map?
Possibly both.
Really, let's face it, because I've got a lot going on next.
I mean, you're already going black at the moment, as
I
in
know.
lighting.
Yeah, you've got
Can't
very
win
dark. It's a good thing you're wearing a bright red jumper.
Ta-da. The only one I may not be able to get to is the series you're unsure about.
That's fair.
Even if you have like a little bit of doubt, just stretch it.
Can you double up in the
Yeah, you
tracker?
can double up and triple up. Yep,
Yeah,
the
but
tracker
can
will
you?
let you.
Great. Because then this would count for the unsure about as well.
Hi.
Yep.
That's historical
Just jumping in
fiction.
to say hi. It's out with fiance tonight. Sorry, I realised you weren't finished talking there.
It's fine.
We'll always call you out, Lisa.
I mean, I still love you, Lisa.
Much.
Baby crab.
Hi, Rosie. Yeah, no, it's a tick box, so you can select like all 9 technically, although you can't because the same book, like there's prompts that wouldn't work for you to select all of them.
Yeah.
But like you could technically select all 9.
And you can redo the bingo boards like.
Yeah, 1,000 times you can pick the same prompts like as many times as you want. So pretty much every book that you select or like you submit, you could read like 5 prompts for one and then like 4 prompts for the next and 3 prompts for the next one. Like, it doesn't matter. Pretty much the prompts are just there to give you some form of direction so that people actually pick up books that they haven't.
That's fair.
We do indeed love a good stretch.
There's also
Always.
just a hint, there's also another bingo board coming at the end of the month to take you to August.
Ooh.
And it is a bigger one just for people that need to have some form of like readathon like thing in their back of their mind to keep them reading them.
Like me.
So there is another one incoming and it's a 5x5 bingo board.
Mm.
Yeah.
Just an FYI that there is something incoming.
Yeah. I have a big TBR this month, so I can always try to do a full bingo board. Yeah, there's always ways to stretch and make it work. Can I just now, since we've got Lisa here, I just need to go show you this. Watch me.
Marloes,
Yes.
of course, I have it on Kindle, don't I?
I think it was 99p a while ago.
It was, and that's probably when I got it.
I don't know if you can.
I honestly can't with myself. Ooh.
So basically, every book that I want to make you read, you already have.
Probably, to be fair. That's how it's gone so
Oh,
far.
oh, I like the colours.
This is the one for
Nice.
over the gap.
Nice.
But again, they are very. They are even more vague than the last ones. Again, exactly the same.
Can I just say, I picked this up on Lisa's recommendation and Lisa's recommendation alone.
Mine too.
So,
Or me too.
I mean, I enjoyed it, but I didn't recommend it specifically.
I'm putting a lot of faith in you here, Lisa.
I still haven't read it.
I need
Because
to
it's
read
fantasy.
It's a nice, easy fantasy, cozy
Yeah,
fantasy.
but it's still fantasy.
Yeah,
It's barely fantasy.
There's an orc in it. That's about it. They drink coffee. That's all I know, and I own it. Like it's downstairs.
So there's no fighting, no
I believe it's all on a
specific
coffee
world
shop, isn't
building.
it?
No,
Lisa, tell us.
It's just, here is a world, there are some people in it, we're opening a coffee shop.
Okay.
The only fantasy really are the characters. Yeah, that I can like.
I mean, I can deal with that. I can deal with that. What I can't really deal with at the moment, at least, is heavy world building in a fantasy world because I just cannot imagine it,
We
which
should
stresses
do
me
a
out.
group read along of it next month for Marvelathon because it's Lisa's.
Oh yeah, yeah, that'd be a good idea.
And
But
then
8
this is
minutes
when we
to
go
go.
on to the Marvelathon.
And it doesn't fit a single prompt. How much you
Though
bet?
I don't think March is going to be the greatest idea because I don't have much time in March and I'm already having to read a 1400-page book as a buddy
The
read. So
Stand. The Stand.
What book?
The Stand by Stephen King.
Yeah.
Oh, right, okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, so April for the next great TBR off / my birthday.
That sounds better.
That's
That's
skin.
fair.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
That's how I feel kind of about Miss Peregrine's. It's got like a fantasy skin, but it's not actually fantasy. I just said that because it's sitting right there.
Yeah, because Miss Peregrine is in our world
Yeah.
mostly. So that's
my kind of
less
fantasy.
daunting. That's less daunting.
Yeah.
With the time travel.
I love
Well,
Miss
Rachel's
Peregrine.
also reading The Stand.
I love the first three,
I've
and they
only
should
read
have
the
stopped
first
after that.
one. I have the first three, but I've only read the first one, and that was years ago.
Don't
Yes.
read after three.
Okay, so I'll just stick with the first three, and that's it.
He should have stopped.
Okay.
I think a lot of people say that about Stephen King, to be fair.
And don't watch the film if you haven't read all three first books.
Oops. I've watched the movie like 3 times now.
The film is just a mashup of all three of the books,
Oh, okay.
which is weird.
It's too late.
Also, can I point out that we have a void that we can see for once?
Oh,
Yes,
But also,
I thought
don't
it was
know
a
if any-
pillow at first, but
also doesn't look like anything other than a pillow. But
Wait,
like,
is that Domino's? You didn't say you were getting Domino's. Love Domino's.
my pizza.
I love Domino's.
But this is where people then go, I don't want your pizza because I got Hawaiian.
I do want your pizza.
I
I
just
do.
want dough balls.
I unless it has a thick base, then I don't want your pizza.
No, thin base.
It's
Okay.
a thin base all the way.
Yeah.
Thin base, yep.
Is so I read The Stand during April 2020 because I hated myself. Is it a like a
I don't
Sad?
actually know what it's about.
It's a horror.
I'm not
Is it-
picking up Stephen
It's a
King at
Stephen
all.
King. It's a horror. So
I will follow Jem to the ends of the earth on her manga recs. I am not following her on her thriller and horror
Holler.
recs.
Horror.
4 minutes until the premiere of the Marlothon. I've got to open another tab so I can keep an eye on it.
I should open YouTube on my phone.
Yeah, everybody get it up.
I
Everybody
already
get
have
it.
it up.
Get
on
it
my
up, get it
screen
up.
next
That
to me.
sounds so wrong.
Oh, it's a pandemic book. Okay.
Oh.
I didn't know that.
No,
Oh, I did know that. Yeah, I did know that.
Yeah.
I didn't.
Yeah. The Shining is the book with the hotel, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I love The Shining.
I haven't read The Shining yet.
Really good.
There's
I'll
10
take
people
psychological
waiting for the
damage.
premiere, apparently.
Huh?
There's 10 people waiting for the premiere, apparently.
Well, there's 13 people watching on this stream, which means that
Oh.
somebody's not over there.
I mean, I'm not watching the stream, but I am waiting for the live show of Lisa's Marvel.
Yeah, I have us open because I was posting links, but I will close it so that I'm not there.
Grab your popcorn. I'm just looking forward to Lisa's rendition of the intro.
Oh, I hope she's done it again.
It was
Lisa,
so good last
Lisa,
time.
please. Lisa.
Well, Rachel read Misery last month and loved it.
It's so good. I love Misery. I've read it twice now.
I also still have to read that one.
Are you guys going to keep your cameras up? Because I want to see
Yeah.
reactions. I'm going to split my
Can
screen.
do.
I
Can
can't
do.
split my screen.
Let's get my
Oh no. How can you not split your screen?
Well,
I mean, I
could,
can
but
even
it would
show
be too
Lisa
small.
on the big screen.
I've got my other screens over there. It doesn't reach. So it would be too small otherwise. 3 minutes. The link for it is in the pinned comment, so just click on that link and it'll send you right over to. Oh, well, I mean, I think it'll actually. If you right-click the link and open a new tab, it'll.
Also, just wanted to say here, I am absolutely obsessed with Lisa's fringe.
Yes.
I love it on her. It's great.
It's cute. I like it.
She looks so pretty in the picture, the thumbnail for this.
Don't be nervous, Lisa. I mean, I understand why you're nervous, but don't
You'll
be
be
nervous.
Sir.
We got you.
It's very
You literally, you've done the hard, but you've filmed it all. You've done the first one. It's out of your control now. I mean, you could just cancel the premiere, but you know.
No, please don't cancel it.
No.
There's 2 minutes to go. Don't even.
Lisa, I swear to God, if you cancel it.
15 waiting.
I've got 17 on my screen.
14 here, so that's weird.
I've got 15.
Yeah.
YouTube is weird. Oh, 18. Ooh.
Oh, 60
Around
seconds.
60 seconds. Okay. What I'll do then, I will set up set up for a 45-minute sprint so we can maybe get some reading done afterwards. I don't know how long the video is going to be. So
I don't think it's going to be 45 minutes.
No, but it'll give you some time to, if you want to
Yeah.
go get a cup of tea afterwards, get a snack, get some reading done. So
Great.
we'll start this and let's all go over and get this Marvelathon announced. Wow. So is everybody thoroughly excited for Marvelathon then?
Yeah. Yeah. I love that
I don't know why I just put Maltese in my mouth. That was a bad idea.
I hope you're all going to be on the correct team.
Obviously, Team OG.
Thank you. Betrayal.
Well,
I just don't know.
I mean, if you want to be on the winning team, you have to choose OG.
Marley said it, I didn't.
I mean, I am leaning towards New Gen. I'm not gonna lie.
In all seriousness, though, pick whatever team's prompts work best for you.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, I literally was going through the prompts and I was like, oh, that's a good prompt. Oh, that's a good prompt. Oh, that's a good prompt. And I was like, fuck, how am I picking?
I forgot what my prompt was because I did my clip. I filmed it on like the 10th of January, and so I had no idea what the hell I said.
Not gonna lie, I picked a team based on Iron Man. That's it.
Yay!
I don't know about you, Tori, but when Becca was talking about Moon Knight, I immediately was like, Scythe.
I was Percy Jackson, and I'm planning on reading the rest of that like series next month. So between that and there's another prompt that it would work for. Hold on, I had them up a second ago.
But Scythe.
I've already read Scythe.
Not the books, the character.
Oh, yeah, I was thinking that doesn't help me. I've already read the books.
Also, can we talk about Marloes' bookmarks?
I know.
Because they look so good.
They do.
Also, is this site working for anyone else?
No.
Okay, because Lisa's like, just refresh, it's live. And I'm like,
Lisa's currently on the Christopher Long live, so
she'll sort it.
She'll sort it later, but she told me to refresh because it was live, and I was like, I've refreshed 4 times. Like,
I tried it on my phone, I tried it on my laptop. I couldn't be bothered to get my iPad.
No, it's not live. Oh wait.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
Yeah. But yeah, I was like, a book with a battle, like Percy Jackson, that instantly.
Yeah.
And I mean, the main character does something unexpected in pretty much every one of those books because he's an idiot at times. They're also funny. And he goes through a transformation. So I was like,
Did anybody manage to get any reading or anything done, or was it all Marvelathon?
No, I read a few pages of my book.
I did.
I don't know how much because the book is downstairs, but I'm on chapter 4 of part 1 of A Conjuring of Light.
Right, yeah.
Or book, however it breaks down, like part 4 of book 1 or whatever the hell it ends up being.
Yeah. Marloes?
Well, I don't know where I started, and I have zero clue how much I've read. But to be fair, this book doesn't read as quick for me anyway, so I'm not reading as much because it's historical, and the writing is also very much from that time, which is good because it fits the book, but it means that it's a little bit more difficult for me to speed read. What I'm not doing anyway, so.
I watched the Marvelathon announcement.
Yeah. That was all I did. So. Siobhan, did you get all the way through Nick and Charlie?
No, I didn't. I did manage 77 pages though of it.
What is it, like 120?
I don't know where.
I think you're probably around halfway because we had like 15 minutes left of the sprint.
It's almost halfway. There's 159 pages.
That makes sense.
So yeah. But it also has you've got the actual book with you as well, haven't you?
What, the physical?
Yeah, because there's like full page.
I have 18 minutes left. It's
nice. Smashing it in the next sprint.
Yeah.
I was delivered my dinner halfway through the Marvelathon announcement. So I've eaten that, went and got myself a cup of tea and a box of Maltesers.
Yum. I have Maltesers. My mum gave me some the other day, so I might have to pull them out.
Only my favorite chocolate ever.
Yes,
Yeah.
I love
Best,
Maltesers.
best.
We were joined by an Amy. Sorry.
They always remind me of my grandparents, as they used to give me a box every time I went over.
Oh,
Do you guys
Yes.
remember the advert that used to be on the TV for them, where the guy would drive round a roundabout, and they would pick them off the dashboard as it went round the roundabout?
Yeah.
oh yeah. I do remember that. Yeah.
Oh, the void has moved.
Oh,
We've been joined by an Amy. Hello, Amy.
Hello.
Hi, Kitty.
hi.
Hello.
Hi.
If I know your name, I cannot remember it because I'm terrible at names. Amy read nothing that sprint, but has been reading legit all day, so let yourself off. What are you reading, Amy? Hey, Rachel read 32 pages. Kitty read 24. Don't know which team to pick. Yeah, no, I don't.
OG.
New gen.
No,
No.
checked it as well twice. That was his password needed. Yes, at least I'll sort it later. No reading. Yeah, Pia's been baking.
Yeah, she's
Which is a great alternative to reading.
she's got what is it she's calling them?
Petty fruit.
Petty fruit. But she's making food out of it. It amuses me greatly.
Judith only knows some OG Marvel characters, still need to catch up. Yeah. Matt
Maybe
says hi now.
join
Hello.
the emoji there.
Yeah, so I think next sprint will probably be a reading sprint, like a proper reading sprint. So,
Maybe.
I need to do food in the next sprint. Also, everybody, make sure you've eaten, taken your meds, all of that jazz.
I have not eaten supper, so I might have to go make some toast.
yes.
Good idea.
I finished In My Dreams I Hold a Knife just before I joined sprints. Got to decide what to read now. Don't know if I'm in the mood for another thriller or a romance. It would be nice to break it up, yeah, to read a romance. Do you have options? Sorry, I've got hiccups. Do you have options? And we can maybe choose for you. I wonder. I don't even know how many pages I'm going to get through in the next sprint because I stopped reading. Like I could have read more, but people kept like Douglas and Kay kept talking to me, and I was like, this is the section of the book where I know that I need to give it my undivided attention. So I'm not going to
Yeah.
I'm not going to let anybody distract me. I'm so excited to finish this book. I'm really weird. I think I'm really weird. Like a lot of people are like, oh, I don't want to read the last book in a series because then it's over. And I'm like, I want to read the book because then I've got the complete, like,
yeah.
having
I'm quite good at finishing series. It's just this one I've been putting off for years.
Yes.
Same.
I start thousands. I continue them. I just don't read the end of them.
I definitely recommend this.
Yes, my copy's literally eye level with me.
Yeah.
I swear to God, I am going to murder my neighbors if they keep banging their fucking front doors. Sorry.
It's so good.
I mean, I've yet to read the second Frostheart book, so
Marloes,
I'm really bad at continuing series.
they're
Read
so
it.
good.
Read
They're
it.
so good. I love them. They're so freaking good.
Someone else was it Vicky that said she was reading that this month, Andy?
Yes, Vicky is also reading the second Frostheart book this month.
I was like, somebody I've seen physically has told me that, and I was like, who was?
I want to at least have read them both before the new book comes out. I know it's not the same series and stuff, but still.
I mean, it is Polathon next week.
Yeah, I know, but
oh my God, we did it again.
What?
We called her.
We summoned a Vicky. All my books are packed. It's going to be a KU one either way. Thinking either a sports romance or a rockstar romance potentially.
I
I'm
went
rockstar.
Yeah,
because I don't like sports.
I mean, the deal by what is it, Al Kennedy? Yeah, it's pretty amazing, to be fair.
Americans on TikTok are just discovering what rugby props look like, and they're losing their minds. I have commitment issues. I'm great at starting series, rubbish at finishing them. I used to binge read series. I get them all at once and binge them.
I did that with Percy Jackson and the Illuminae Files. I binged all of them and Cruel Prince, to be fair, as well.
My binging nowadays is like, if there's 4
Manga.
books, I will read them like 4 months in a row.
Yeah.
So like I'm not just instantly sitting down and reading them, because then I found when I did that, I then got to the end and I was like, I have no idea what I want to read now, because what was that? So now I don't kind of do it as much. But manga's a hard one to binge read, because even if you read a few volumes together, you're nowhere near the end of it.
Yeah. Yeah, Vicky, Tori calls me with the Frost Heart chat. Yes, we summoned it. We do that a lot with some people. Normally for Lisa, if you say swab along a ding dong, she appears.
Yeah.
Gemma will appear if you start talking about manga.
Oh, speaking of, I'm doing Priory this month.
Again?
I didn't even finish it. I've started it, like 3 times now, and just not even got
Just
past
keep going.
the first pages. Like,
Just keep
If
going
Lisa
from
can
where
do
you
it,
got.
you can do it.
I'm gonna be honest. If you DNF it a 4th time, just unhaul it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have the second one pre-ordered.
Doesn't
I mean, you could
cancel
always
it.
unpre-order it.
You can cancel it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the thing is, I think I'm gonna love it. That's the frustrating part.
You just need to get yourself to read it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, also, Becca will be appearing at some point, but she's watching Wakanda Forever, which is, fair.
I mean, it did come on Disney Plus 2 a day.
I
Yeah.
see when she said she was watching Wakanda Forever, I was like, is that on Disney? Oh my god, Siobhan, same. Yeah, everybody's reading Priory.
I
Siobhan,
know.
you've got this.
I have the arc of A Day of Fallen Night and have not read it.
Oh,
I'm putting my copy of Priory on Vinted tomorrow.
true, you
I
are.
haven't even tried it, and I'm not going to.
Pia's definitely more binging series mood, but also don't read as many. This is true.
It just depends on the genres and the age categories you will lean towards.
Yeah.
God, an audio and still haven't managed to finish it. You two need to just decide to buddy read it this month and just get it done.
What? Priory.
Yeah.
I know. I it is on the TBR part for the month, and I'm gonna try and start it earlier in the month than later.
Yeah.
Because I'm gonna be scrambling at the end to try and finish it.
It's funny because the only book I've done that with has been The Host by Stephanie Weir, and I actually really ended up enjoying it after DNFing it 3 times. So
Wow.
DNF probably twice before finishing it. I would be tempted to start from when you DNF the last time.
I
So you're
think it
not
depends
in
on
the
how
same
far through. I think it depends on how far through you are. If you should start from where you previously DNF'd.
To be fair, I read the first 70 pages and stopped the first time.
Oh, I didn't even get that far. I got like 1 or 2 chapters in.
Oh dear.
Yeah. I don't know if I just wasn't in the mood for it at the time or what, but
Yeah. I mean, you could also do what Tori says, see it as 6 books.
yeah, I do have it separated, so
And just, yeah. So before it gets to the o'clock, it would be quite nice to go for a sprint on the o'clock again. Do you want to do another 45 minutes? Does anybody have a preference for a longer or shorter? Or you have
45 is good, because after that I can just do a chatty bit and then hop off and go to bed.
yeah.
45. You go to bed early tonight?
No.
Yeah, so it'll be 45 takes us to 8:45. It's 8:45. Yeah, no, fair enough. That's fair.
I mean, I'm not hopping off straight away, but just before the new sprint.
Yeah. No, I'm with you now.
She just forgot about the hour.
More match.
Yeah, I mean, I'm still an hour ahead, so it's not going to change.
No, I mean, it's currently 19:58, and although we're starting at 8, I think she added an hour to the 17, not an hour to the 18. 20. We're at 19:58 now. By the time we come back, I think you added your 2 hours to the.
I hate
19.
24-hour clocks.
Because if
It's fine.
if it's at 8 o'clock, then the 45 minutes will take us to 8:45.
Yeah, but what I mean is, I think your brain forgot that it's 2. It will be 8. I think you added it to the 7. Because it's 7:58. I did it in my head. I I forgot that the 2
No,
minutes.
she just forgot that I'm an hour ahead.
No, I didn't. I just I forgot when I was talking now, but then when I actually do it in my head, I'm like, that makes sense.
I'm so confused.
Yeah,
It's fine.
it's fine. Yeah, Kitty, that's what she wants
There-
done. They've
Yeah,
split
it
a bit.
has it split up from when I had planned to do like a read along for it, like on Instagram ages ago. And then just never took it. So it's still split up from that, and it's split up into the stories or something like that. That's inside of it. So yeah.
There is. I know that obviously I'm doing read sprints every Saturday, but I'm taking part in a sleepover weekend thing. Obviously, my sprints on the Saturday for this readathon will overlap because that was planned first. But I do have sprints on Friday the 10th as well. And the readathon announcement for that, or like the sleepover announcement thing, has just gone up. I'll stick the link in the chat in case anyone wants to go have a look. There's a bunch of different people doing sprints over the weekend of the 10th, 11th, 12th for like a self-love Galentine type equivalent. Obviously, males are welcome, but it is like from 6 o'clock on the Friday all the way through to I think 6 o'clock on the Sunday. Obviously, I have sprints on the Saturday anyway, and so does Becca on the Sunday. But if you're around that, or if you're in a different time zone and are looking for sprints, there will be that whole weekend.
Cool.
It's based Sasha's patron. They're all doing it. It's like different patrons of Sasha's.
So that is now 8 o'clock.
Let's do this.
Anything else to say? Speak now or forever hold your peace, or for the next 45 minutes, hold your peace. I just start the fucking timer, don't I? Every time.
Oh.
hello. We have a Becca.
Hi.
Hello.
I am sorry I was late. I was watching Black Panther Wakanda Forever and crying.
Fair.
Been an emotional couple of days. Chain of Thorns yesterday, Black Panther today.
I mean, I remember what I did when I was watching that film in cinema.
A part of me is actually glad I didn't go to the cinema to see it.
I didn't stop crying throughout the whole film.
Same. That film's broken me a little bit.
Yeah.
Such a good film, but
Mhm.
How did you get on, Tori?
I did basically nothing. I'm currently trying to remember how the hell to do a reading challenge on StoryGraph. My brain cannot figure it out. My brain does not want to work, which isn't helpful when I have a 10-hour shift starting in an hour.
It's not handy at all. Not handy at all. But
No.
at least you know how to do your own job.
Oh, duh. Literally, you hit the button. Yeah. It's not my job, though. It's me covering the night manager and the night porter's jobs while trying to still do my job at the same time.
You've got this.
good luck.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
How'd you get on, Marloes?
I read about 20 pages, which is pretty good for this type of book for me. So, yeah. So I'm reading Half Soul, but it's not my usual genre, so it's going a little bit slower than normal, which is fine. I'm enjoying it.
Alice?
I cooked and ate dinner. I watched a little bit of Torchwood and I read 26 pages.
No,
Siobhan?
I finished Nick and Charlie. I gave
Obviously.
it 4 stars. I gave it 4 stars. It was really cute and sad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I've done 50 pages of A Sprinkle of Sorcery. This is a reread though but yeah, I don't remember much from when I first read it, so
Sorcery is the third book, right?
no, second.
Or the second?
I've only read the first 2. I need to read book 3 and 4 after.
Okay.
I need to read book 4 still.
Read it.
Yes, you do. It's so good.
Is it? That's good.
Yes.
They're all
Totally
on
fits for Polathon. Just saying.
Yeah.
I don't
Just
know.
saying.
I'm not taking part of Polathon. I'm already
Neither
taking
am I.
part in 2 readathons.
It still fits just for reading.
They're all on this month's TBR anyway, so it's fine.
So, Becca, did you get anything done while you were?
Yeah, I started writing my notes for the Lady Midnight live show tomorrow because, shockingly, I haven't written the notes. In my defense, I finished it at like 1 a.m., like technically Tuesday morning. And then I was going to write my notes yesterday, but obviously Chain of Thorns took priority, and I didn't finish that until 1:40 a.m. And then I couldn't get to sleep until 3 a.m. And then this is why I booked today off work.
Yeah, I'm still to read Lady Midnight.
I don't think you're doing that before tomorrow's live show.
She's still going to try. You don't know,
We'll see.
Andy, if you think she's not.
I read about 60 pages, and I cannot stop smiling. My face hurts so much.
Andy, please don't exhaust yourself trying to finish Chain of I still don't know the title
Thorns.
Thorns.
and
I'm so-
Lady Midnight.
I was voice noting Becca, and I was like, literally, there was one point I was like tearing up. Like I was like, I am not going to cry on this live. It's not going to happen.
I mean, just a heads up, I sobbed at that book.
I'm expecting it.
After Where I Am or before Where I Am?
Show me whereabouts in the book. Actually, that doesn't matter because I didn't read the physical copy. I don't know after where you're at. So you've got a
Everywhere.
I'm just about to start chapter 25.
Okay, you're not there yet. I
Oh,
actually
one of the...
I wrote notes. Like, obviously, I'm not going to read the notes, but like, I like had notes and I wrote the chapter number, my notes ready for when people, because I wasn't voice noting while reading because I was like, I ain't got time to pause this book. So once you've finished, I can send you the notes. That's the point. I need to send it to Meg because Meg has finished.
Oh, is Meg finished now? I got 2 voice notes from Meg. One at so at chapter 10 and one at chapter 26. The only thing she stopped for. Becca, nothing. By the way, I finished 5 stars. And I was like, okay.
Funny enough, they are 2 of the chapters I have notes on. But my thing for chapter 10 was a different thing. So yeah, such a good book.
Okay, finding the actual button to make a readathon, that took me like longer than it took to actually type the prompts. That was helpful.
We now have a Lynn. Hi, just joined. Hope either to read The Stone Sky or Frostheart 3 the next sprint. Frostheart has been quite popular. Hello, Becca.
Everyone should read it.
49 pages for Amy. And which Marvelous Dawn team should join?
New Gen.
Alice got right in there.
New Gen.
I'm with Becca.
40 minutes of the audiobook. That makes sense because it was a 45-minute sprint. Kitty read some. I forget what book Kitty's reading. Judith read 20 pages of The Sword of Kaigan. You must be getting to the end, near the end of that. The main readathon I'm focusing this month is Blackathon. Then low-key participated in Polarthon and 72 hours and 22 hours. I mean, these are sprints for Tori's TBR series TBRathon, which is really vague and really easy to fill in prompts. So if you want that gratification.
I mean, one of them is free space that you can fill with literally anything.
Yep.
Multiple times over.
I couldn't have gone much more. Here's a readathon with like no limitations.
Read books.
Read a book that you own. Doesn't need to be a series book. Just own it. Then it's on your TBR. Ta-da!
This is my finish a series book. I know I started it yesterday, but I'm counting it. Fight me.
I mean, you're finishing it in February. Obviously, you're counting it.
I would not be fighting you regardless.
That's also a very chunky book. So even if you had started February halfway through that book, that's still a full-size book in February.
Yeah. Well, yeah, no, I only got to come midnight. I was only like 350 pages in, maybe.
Yeah, dude, there's
less than that.
I don't care if you start a book or finish a book that you've already started or DNF'd it in 2022 and you suddenly want to pick it up and finish it. Go for it. There is literally no rules. I could not have made this bigger.
50 pages left, so definitely finish it today. Yes, you've got this, Judith. You have got this. So, Becca, are you reading anything? Because I don't think we've...
I think after the last couple of days of cramming, no, I've literally, in the last, 2 days of this week, I have binged almost all of Lady Midnight, all of The Love Hypothesis, shocking, I know, and all of Chain of Thorns. I'm giving myself a break. I'm going to finish writing my notes for the live show. I need to put my new Steve and Robin plushies up there because they are the cutest things ever. And then I think I'm going to read some fan fiction. Look how cute Steve and Robin are.
It's cute. Becca's week is just that emotional damage meme.
I literally am, and I just nearly spilt my tea everywhere. I also think I'm getting ill. So I'm dosing myself on disgusting herbal teas with honey because I need to be better for 15 days' time when I go up to see Ash.
Yes.
Yes.
I don't want to be ill.
Is it this Saturday you go or the Friday?
Thursday
This is
evening.
me not asking for you guys. Okay.
I was going to go on the Friday morning, but then I realised if I get a late train on Thursday after work, I get the entirety of Friday, Saturday and Sunday with her, and then I go home on the Monday.
Yes.
Does that make sense?
Because I'm in Newcastle, but it happens to be that weekend.
Oh yeah, I'm not sharing her that weekend. I'm sorry.
No, I know. I said to Smash, I was like, "Oh, I'm down." But I like even with the work timings though, I don't think I had time anyway because they've done the meal the night before this time rather than the night after. So like I need to be down. The evening meal starts at like 6, and then we start training early in the morning and finish at like 4 so that we can get home. I think they've started to realize that most of us have to travel, so they're trying to like not give us 2 nights instead of one away.
Wow.
Yeah. So I was like, I don't think I've got time, and then I realized it was literally the Thursday that you travel, and I was like, yeah, it's Becca's weekend. It's fine.
Sorry.
No,
I'm not sorry.
dude, I'm not sorry. I would not be trying to tell you two to share. It's fine.
But yeah, finishing a series this month, so participating in this one too. Then yeah, there's because it's the prompts are actually really easy. So you've got continue a series you're excited for, read a book you wanted to read in 2022, finish off a series, read a book released in the last year, free space, read a book that has been out for over a year, start a new series, read a book that you want to read in 2023, and continue a series you're unsure about. And you can use them as many times as you want.
They also go opposite, if anybody noticed on the bingo board.
Yes.
You've also just reminded me I need to print off the bingo board to stick in my planner so I can plan what books. I'm not adding any books, so if I don't complete the bingo board, it's fine. That is fine. That's okay, Becca. You don't have to.
Becca, there is literally not
9?
an actual board to black out. It is 9 prompts that you can use multiple times per book.
I know, but
I know,
this
but
is
I'm trying to tell
normal.
your brain. I'm trying to help your brain go, this is not 9 prompts.
fine.
It is.
My mantra at the moment is you don't have to complete every prompt on a readathon. You don't have to complete every prompt on a readathon. Trying to be kind to myself.
I feel that so much.
When you haven't been under a rock, Tori decided to do this fairly last minute, I suppose.
About 10 days ago.
Yeah. Oh, hi. Read nothing, had dinner, and showered. That's a lot, though. Also, hey, Becca. Where is the graphic? It's on the Twitter?
Twitter and on my Instagram. I've just posted everything, and they're all now saved in their own little highlight on my Instagram.
Cool.
But everything is on, it's literally SeriesTBRathon. Because it's the 2 things to focus on. So it was very... I don't have brain for like complicated names. Sorry, guys.
I love how you both have commented.
You do not need to fulfill. If you fulfill 1 prompt for a readathon,
you're done.
You're done.
Am I still going to attempt it? Yes.
Oh yeah.
But only with the books I already have on my TBR, which is 15. So I should be able to.
Oh yeah. I mean, I'll be reading The Savage Song for the Schwabble-Along, which will be starting a new series. I'll be reading A Conjuring of Light for Schwabble-Along,
which is finishing a series. She's also got Chain of Thorns, which is finishing a series, and Lady Midnight, which is starting a series.
Yeah.
Just to call her out. What happened with your lights?
The helicopter's going past. Why?
Oh, I thought you were pointing at like your lights. I was like, what happened?
No, I was like, why? Why helicopter?
Maybe they're searching for somebody. Maybe the Tories are finally being ousted and they're escaping.
Would be nice.
Yeah.
I used to live on a military flight path. And so like it would just be helicopters, just the individual points. And every couple of months there for like 2 or 3 weeks, it would be them going over at 3 a.m. Which was so much fun in the summer when all the windows in the house were open.
My friend lives, her husband's in the army, so they live on base, but it used to be an Air Force base. So they've got 2 sets of windows. So they've got like the regular windows, and then they've got windows that kind of slide across in the front to keep the sound of all the jets firing out.
I'm just really glad that the airport that's like 10 minutes on a bike away from my house is closed. And they are just using it for storage.
Yeah, I don't have that. We have flyovers all the time.
There you go, Lynn. 7 out of the 10 books this month are series. I think I managed to pull 3, 4, well, more
I
now
think
that
I
I'm
have
doing Shadowhunters.
2 starting, 2 continuing, and like 9 finishing, or like catching up to date to where we are. So fingers
I'm
crossed.
starting the Dreamland Billionaires series, so
Same.
there's that one. I'm
Thanks,
finishing.
Smash.
I'm finishing the Simon Snow trilogy by Rainbow Rowell. So there's 2 right there.
Sorry, I just want
And
to see
Chain
what
of
happens
Thorns.
if I click this
Oh
button.
no, you did that yesterday, Ted. Oh.
Yeah, Chain of Thorns was January.
I like it, but I also don't.
I mean, I like the fact that there's less like background.
Yeah.
But then it also feels like we're too close. Like, get away from me.
I am. Remember how Alice said in the last bit about people taking their meds and stuff?
You didn't take your
You still haven't done that.
And then I finished my tea and then realised that I forgot to take them.
Andy, go and take them now. Go.
This is where we need to be really close so we can be like, Andy, meds.
Andy.
I have to go downstairs. It's because all the water bottles I use for my like diluting juice are all dirty, so I didn't bring any up with me.
Take your medication.
I'll do it next. I mean, I have to. It's pain meds. I'm in pain. Can't ignore it.
I mean, you can, but you shouldn't.
Oh
no, it won't let me ignore it.
Yeah, fair enough.
I need to figure out who's coming on which sprints, because you all gave me I can do like X, Y, Z, and I have a list down the side of my planner with like all of the dates you said, and I need to put you onto like this column so that I know who's on which one.
It'd also be nice to know which ones you've scheduled us for.
Yeah, you've all pretty much gone I can do like 2 or 3, and I was like, right, I need to figure out who's going to which one.
I can do one date and it's this one.
Yep. You and Catherine both did that, so the 2 of you were definitely this Saturday.
I don't even know what I said anymore. I know I'm on this Saturday, but yeah.
You said the 11th. I have you down for the 11th.
Cool.
Andy, Siobhan, you've both Annie. Alice, 11, 18, or 25. Meg and Chloe are 18 or 25. Smash is 11 or 25, and Liv is Annie. Lisa
I
is
would be on
figuring
the
out.
11th, but I'm going to be seeing Yumi at 6 and Water Park, so I'm sorry I cannot.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Just be on the
That's
stream
fair.
from there.
That is
Just
fair.
like, hi guys!
Might get a copyright infringement.
As long as it's less than 10 seconds.
None of us are monetized, so what are they going to do?
I'm not, definitely.
What money would they like to take from nothing?
The most that happens, if you get like a copyright claim when you're not monetized, the most that happens is that any like ad revenue just goes to the person who owns the rights to the song instead. Like,
What ads? There's no ads.
What revenue?
Exactly.
And boo-hoo, you have to take your live stream down.
Yeah. It's funny because the only
It's just a live stream.
The only thing I've got on my YouTube that could possibly be taken, could possibly be copyrighted, is Becca singing in Edinburgh.
Me singing in Edinburgh?
I think it was 30 Seconds to Mars. We were in the shop that's not Forbidden Planet, but it's kind of like Forbidden Planet.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that.
And I just turned the camera around and she's like, I'm sure it was that.
Yeah, but you're allowed to sing songs yourself, right? As long as you don't have background music and stuff, or I don't know what the deal with that.
So, yeah,
I think so.
As long as you're playing the actual music, because before my YouTube was like BookTube, I used to post covers of songs, and I never got copyrighted for them because it was either,
because you're singing it yourself.
Yeah, or me using a backing track which wasn't their music. It was slightly tweaked, so it wasn't theirs. So I never got copyright claims on that.
Nice.
Also, no, those videos don't exist anymore. They don't exist anymore. I deleted them.
You shouldn't have.
No, I really should.
Oh, dear me. So, do we want to talk for a little bit longer and then go on the next sprint, or Marloes, stop yawning?
I'm tired.
You're such
I'm sorry. I mean, I am an old lady.
It's like 10 o'clock there.
There's no lie in that.
Turn 40 and you just need to go to sleep.
Well, to be fair, I usually tend to go to sleep at around, or at least I'm in bed at around 10 to 10:30.
Yeah.
Because my migraines just really benefit from having a normal sleep schedule.
Normal sleep schedule? What's that?
I have it. Finally. Took me a long time, but yeah.
I've tried. So much.
Mine is totally dependent on the activity of the day, because like if I've been, like when I was in Edinburgh, I struggled to sleep because my body was in so much pain that it kept me awake.
Yeah.
But at the same time, like if I do nothing and I don't burn off any energy, I can't sleep because I'm not tired. And it's just like this whole, like, you need to hit that middle ground of like not being in pain but have put out enough energy. Last night I went to bed and I was just like almost completely out. I had to wait on my painkillers kicking in, and then I woke up and I was like it was just unreal. Like my head felt like it was filled with cotton wool, but like somebody had also taken a hammer to it, and my body was just like wrecked. And I was like, oh yeah, I went to Stirling the other day. Oops.
Sorry.
I ended up getting up at like lunchtime, and that's why I've not read any more of Tune of Thorns. But if I'd stayed up to read it, I wouldn't have taken it in.
Yeah.
So
I had multiple coffees. I had a coffee at like 7 p.m. and then another one at 10. But the one at 10 wore off so quickly, and I was like, no, I still have like 3 hours left.
And
So
then you were weirded out that you couldn't sleep before 3 a.m.
I think I was overtired.
Yeah.
The adrenaline as well.
Huh?
The adrenaline as well. Because
the thing is, with how much I cried, that usually tires me out. But no, it's sort of like, I was like, why can't I sleep? Go to sleep. So then I was like, I'll scroll through my phone. That will like make me tired. Nope. And then I was like, oh, it's 3 o'clock. Yay, I'm getting a headache. It's not fun. I sleep really well when I'm in Disney because I'm on the go all day, and then I have like a really hot shower and then just get in bed, and I always crash. Like, I think Liv was saying the other day on Sprints that, like, because we was talking about it, and I was saying about how she's always asleep before me, apart from when we're in Disney. Every time we've been to Disney, we'll get in bed. She won't even be out of the shower and I'll be asleep already. Like, I just need to move to Disney, clearly.
Sounds like an excellent idea.
Yeah, that's a good solution.
Yeah.
Definitely not too expensive.
No.
Right. Just bragging about their good sleep schedule.
Yeah, I don't have one.
I mean, I had one as a kid, and then I got out of my parents' home and lived alone, and then all things went to shit.
That I can make it to bed around 11 and eventually fall asleep between 1 and 3. That's what happens. Even if I go to bed early, I can't sleep. Mum and Dad never gave me a bedtime. Same. Always been sensible. See,
mine did give me a bedtime, and then I didn't listen to it.
My problem is I am a night owl. So like, if I I will consistently wake up and go to sleep at the same time every single day, but it will be like I will fall asleep between 3 and 4, and I will wake up between 12 and 1. And I can stay on that consistent sleep level without alarms, and I will wake up like clockwork.
But that's also a sleep schedule.
Yeah, but the problem is the world is not suited to that sleep schedule.
Yeah, but your world can be that sleep schedule at the moment. So make use of it. You don't have a job at the moment. You just not just make YouTube videos, but you make YouTube videos, which is your current job.
I can do it anytime. Yeah,
exactly.
Like, if I don't wake up, like if I'm not up by like 9 o'clock, I'm like, well, that's the day wasted.
Yeah, but you shouldn't think that way, because that's not how your current sleep schedule works for
It's
you.
just hard to get
You have to adapt to what works for you.
plugged into you.
I am never up by 9 o'clock unless I'm working. If I have a day off, or it's a weekend, or I'm on night shift, or anything else, if I'm up by lunchtime, I'm happy. I've got a good 12, 15 hours because I know I won't go to bed.
That mindset. Last weekend, spent 36 hours awake. So safe to say my insomnia is making a reappearance. That is also the other thing. I either have insomnia or I have really bad chronic fatigue. And it's like I either sleep for 3 hours or I sleep for like
12
hours. Like, yeah, just
12.
I
will regularly sleep for like 14, 15 hours straight and won't mean to.
I can't let myself have more than 8 hours sleep. I will, if I'm really tired and know I'm going to get an early night, I set my alarm for 8 hours after, because if I get more than 8 hours, because my body's so used to functioning on 5 hours or less every night, if I get more than 8 hours, I feel so ill. I have a headache. I feel sick. I have no energy. Because my body's not used to it.
Can be a massive problem.
That happens to me if I don't get enough sleep. Like today, when my alarm went off at 9 o'clock, that is how I felt. So I just went back to sleep.
I wake up every day between 6:30 and 7, no matter how late I go to sleep.
Ugh. Yep. See, I forgot what I was going to say. Oh yeah, no. Yeah, like if I've got like when I'm really bad in the chronic fatigue sort of side of it, I can get like a really good sleep. Like there was one night I went to bed, I was asleep by 11. I woke up at like 10 o'clock the next morning, felt great, felt awake. Was sitting like downstairs, like, and I was like, right, okay, after I've done this, I'm gonna go and do this, this, and this. And then I fell asleep for 3 hours without meaning to. Just like I was wide awake before that, and all of a sudden it was 3 o'clock, and I was like, what happened? It's ridiculous. Yeah, live in Cinderella's castle, Becca.
I would love to.
Yeah,
just so you know, I've linked you all or tagged you all in our group just so you can see. If you do want to do more days, let me know. The only one that's now full is this Saturday.
Cool.
So I'm going to aim for 5 because I've told Lisa if she has last minute availability, because I know she normally has plans on a Saturday, that she can join us. So I want to keep it at 5 so that there's a space.
Lisa also mentioned in the group chat that the bookmarks are live or the web shop, but it's not.
No, that's what we said earlier. So I think there's still something going on.
Oh,
I don't know what.
No matter what is a curse. All in, that sucks. Whole body hurts for sleep more than 6 hours. I have to because I wake up in the morning and usually something hurts. More recently it's been like my hips and my shoulders. But I need to take painkillers and lie there for at least an hour to let them kick in properly. Kitty, your boyfriend and I would not be getting along at all.
No.
Nope. If it's on this side of the clock, leave. Right, so do you want to go for another sprint at 15:15 then? We're almost there.
I will probably jump off as well because I need to go actually get changed.
Oh yeah, you need to go work.
I need to hop up because I have to get up early to do grocery shopping, so.
I would love to still be here. I would much rather be here.
Same, but I have to work tomorrow, so.
Yeah. Alice?
I'll stay. I'm not going anywhere.
I know Becca's staying. You've just arrived. You're not allowed to leave.
You see you, bye.
Oh, Sharon. Yeah.
Oh. I got my new pencil, but I don't know where I stuck my rubber. Where'd I put it?
Yeah, but even though she wakes up so many times during the night, she still read 52 books.
What?
Well, yeah, because
I put it in the group chat. 52 books.
Fucking
How?
I banned her from telling me how many until the end of the month. I was like, I don't want to know. Tell me at the end.
How?
If I can't sleep, I'll stick an audiobook on.
Please tell me. Explain.
Audio
the most I've done.
Yeah, but still.
I've done 30 when I did last year's Marvel-a-thon. That was, I think, my best month.
My best month
52.
was 29, but that was a lot of comics, and that was not last month because we're in February now. That was in December.
Right. Well, I will say. But there's something on my fucking laptop screen. I'm telling you.
Becca, do you know off the top of your head what time zone Erin's in?
Australian.
Other than Australia, because there's way too many.
I think she might be 10 hours ahead.
I'm trying to figure out if I were to, like, the 12 to 12 is really awkward for her.
Sharon!
I don't know.
Maybe the latter half of it.
I mean, to be fair, Siobhan, you've done the same. You finished 2 books already.
Oh, yeah, fair enough. Okay.
You're not allowed to gasp at that.
That's going to be her 3rd book.
I read 3 books in January. Like,
I mean, it's still 3 books. You've read 3 books.
I know, but like, crazy.
I keep saying I only read 10 books in January, but that's because I'm holding myself to my usual standard. But I'm not at my usual standard anymore because I'm not reading 24/7 like I used to.
No, you have a girlfriend.
Yeah,
that takes time.
We've been watching Legend of Vox Machina, and we finished watching The Good Place. So I finally finished The Good Place, which was amazing.
See, so that takes time as well.
Recently, so good.
I did 13 books, and 2 of those are actually physical for once.
Well, shall we get going on another sprint? So, Tori's going to work, Marloes is going to bed, Siobhan's going to bed, Becca and Alice are sticking with it. I'm going to get my meds.
I will be back for sprints on Saturday, though, with Catherine, Becca, Andy, and Smash. 12 o'clock till midnight. I'll see who is still with me at midnight. I know that Andy normally ends up there till the end. Everybody else will probably have abandoned us because that's normal for us.
Yep.
I haven't put Andy down for every week because I was like, I'll make sure that like she wants to come and join me every week. But
I know,
there is
why
space.
down for every week? I'm glad
Because I didn't want to take up 12 hours of your weekend every weekend, but there is a space for you. I've left. Okay.
Like, he works in hospitality. She's always working on a Saturday, Sunday. Like,
so the 11th is going to be great. We're going to have Marloes and Andy and Alice and Smash. So the brain cells both going to be there, so that'll be fun. And then the week after, so far, we've got Siobhan, Andy, and Liv. And the week after is Meg, Chloe, and Andy. As it stands, there is still spaces for people to
are they
say
back
that
to New York then?
Yeah, they're away the 6th, like the 4th, 11th were out for them. They said they could do either of the last 2. So I'll give them time to like come back and have time, and then I'll steal them at the
Word
end of the month.
vomit about New York.
Yeah, be fine. They're great. And also, you and me both like musicals, so I feel like the 2 of us with the 2 of them, it'll be fine. Maybe chaotic, but it's fine. That is us as a team.
I'll probably pop in the comments of the ones that I'm not in. So like Yumi at 6 obviously isn't till the evening, so I might pop in the comments on like the Saturday during the day.
I won't be in the comments this Saturday because I'm just physically not at home from 7 a.m. in the morning till really late that evening. So yeah, that was
my other thought for keeping like 4 or 5 like actual spaces, because that way, like if Becca had like 4 hours in the afternoon, she could pop in, and then like if Siobhan had stuff through the day but they were free at night, like the last spaces could be whoever has the ability and wants to join. But the people that are down for it would know that like they can stay as long as they want out of like the 12 hours.
It's not like you have to stay for 12 hours.
I don't expect anybody other than like this one and me to do that.
I'm contractually obliged to be there all 12 hours.
I would like to say none of you were here in Stirling, but she said it herself that she's the only one stupid enough to do the 12 hours with me, and she said it 3 days ago. So,
I think you find us said insane enough.
Is there really a difference in that statement?
Culpability.
Yeah, I mean, Becca and Liv already know that I'm going to help them do long weekends worth of sprints, so I've kind of already signed myself up for this. I'd rather do one day of long sprints than like do 2 different days. Like I get so much more done when I know it. So
we're taking full advantage of the fact that the coronation, like King's coronation, is on, like it's going to have a long weekend, and it's during the month that we're doing like the thing, and the fact that I don't care about it, so I won't be watching it because I'm going to do a 24-hour or 48-hour readathon that weekend.
Yeah, send me the date and I'll make sure that I request that holiday day like now, and I'll make sure that I have that long weekend as well, and then I can help you.
I'll need to check if I can get it off as well.
So pretty
Hopefully
much,
you can.
I mean, you have to ask Kay. Make sure she's at work.
Right. If we don't sprint soon, I am going to collapse.
Yeah, I need to go actually get ready.
Yeah, I'm going to bed.
Thank you very much, you three, for coming on.
Thank you for
Thank you
having
for
me.
hosting the sprint, Sandy.
Yeah, I'm hosting sprints for Tori's readathon.
I mean, you all have the image. If you do any sprints this month, feel free to use it. Like, just go for it. We'll do
Yeah,
sprints on
I
different
have
days
the
anyway.
image. Yeah,
I know,
do.
because you made it. More of Marloes' graphics, guys. More of her graphics.
I would love Marloes to do graphics for me, but I cannot. My conscience will not let me ask her.
I mean, you've asked now. I will make something.
To be fair, I just went, Marloes, see the hot mess train? Can you edit that to something? Because I can't.
And then I came up with something completely different.
Okay.
I'll make something for you, Andy.
No wonder,
Yeah.
Kitty, if you have to get up at 8 o'clock.
Yeah.
Well, I'm
Right.
going to get started, get cracking, and I will see you all when I next see you.
Bye.
Bye.
And then there were 3. Whoa.
Hey.
I'm just listening to Becca's voice, not back to me.
Me just laughing.
I'd gone into my bedroom to grab this to put on because I needed something that was heavier than a t-shirt but lighter than the jumper I was wearing. And I was started to voice note it as I was coming out of my room, realised that Douglas was in his room. So I was like trying to whisper. I was like, oh my god, as I'm like sneaking across the hallway. Oh. How did you do, Alice?
I read 82 pages.
Nice.
I've got just over 100 left. And I'm a bit stressed.
You're stressed.
I'll be fine.
What is it you're reading?
The Last Miss Peregrine's.
Oh, okay.
Desolations, yeah. What about you, Becca?
I finished writing my notes for Lady Midnight, ready for tomorrow. They are written. I was giggling to myself at bits because I like the way I do it. I tab as I go, and then I go back through and look at the tabs to see if it's something I want to make a note on or if it's just something for me. And there's one thing in particular that I can't wait to share with the group tomorrow because it's just funny. It's just a thought my brain had when I was reading it the first time, and it's stuck with me. And then I've started like doing my 2 readathons.
Oh, that's cute. Yeah, so I read about 30 pages. I am so stressed right now.
What chapter are you on?
I think just 20. About to start 26.
Okay. I was going to say, you can't be that far ahead because it's Cassandra Clare and the chapters are like 50 pages long.
This is the second chapter. I've just noticed this is the second chapter that starts Cordelia ran.
There's a lot of running.
Cordelia ran. Oh my god. I'm at that stage. I've got 220 pages left. I'm at that stage of the book where even if I wanted to, I can't put it down. Like, I'm not going to be able to.
Yeah, you're not. No.
Yeah.
You're in the final stretch.
Lisa's Marvelathon bookmarks are now live and all the kinks are sorted out. Because it wouldn't let me buy them. That's what I spent like half of that sprint doing, was trying to buy bookmarks. I mean, to sell them out.
Everyone could buy them.
That's so pretty.
When only 32 pages read, 32 pages is quite a good whack. First, her
More than before.
mainly talked about future travel plans. Ooh, fun. 6 orders. One of those will be me. I was meant to start Hellbent, but I read more of A Marvelous Light. I thought you were planning on starting Hellbent after you read A Marvelous Light, so that makes sense. When chapter 5 of Chain of Thorns, Sharon's going to outstrip me pretty soon, isn't she?
Oh, there's a certain chapter I hope I'm here when she reads it because I want to see the moment she reads it, and I'll know because she'll be crying.
Is this the first picture part?
No, it's the thing that breaks me in this book.
Have I hit it yet?
Nope.
Oh god.
I literally, when I was listening to your voice note and you were all like, oh, they're so happy. And I was just like, oh yeah, she hasn't got to that part yet.
Becca is laughing through her pain and trauma currently.
If any of these characters die, I swear to fuck, I'm coming after Cassandra Clare. At 19 pages of The Sword of Kaigan, you're so close to the end. I was going to read both at the same time because of an audio Marvelous Light, but not Hellbent. Right, okay. Makes sense.
Do you want to just go on another sprint so you can carry on reading?
How long do I have to be happy?
I mean, I don't want to say what chapter it is because then you're going to know something's going to happen in that chapter when you get to it.
I'm on like tenterhooks for every friggin' paragraph at this stage. Because I know after what she did in
Lord of Shadows.
I think it was one of the Dark Artifices.
Lord of Shadows. Lord of Shadows. Not ready to relive that.
I don't trust her.
Yeah, she cannot be trusted.
Yeah, I just was looking at the last page and just saw the last sentence, which is making me giggle because it's Cordelia Ran. That's all I saw was Cordelia Ran. I was like, really?
I got really confused. I was like, wait, why does the book end that way? And then it clicked. Why the book ends that way? It was a really good ending. Like,
what I now think happens, I'm not going to be okay.
I mean, I can't even ask you because one, I don't want to react and spoil something, and two, other people in the comments might not have read the first and second book, so it might spoil something. So
it's really annoying me though because all I can think of when I'm reading this is Harry Potter, and it's because of Charles acting like Charlie Weasley, not Charlie Weasley, acting like Percy Weasley.
Oh God, yeah.
That's all I can see when I'm reading it. I'm like, why?
I don't think Charles is as bad.
No.
Bad.
No. Are you coming after those who laugh at your pain? She's laughing at her own pain. There are two characters in this I know won't die, so that's fine. And there are two characters in this that if either of them dies, I'm not going to be happy.
Oh no.
The rest of them, I don't give a fuck. I don't mind. Like, I'm not that. Can
you please message me the two of each? I'm not going to reply to it at all, but I need to know which two.
They were the ones I was freaking out about earlier.
Okay.
With the two pictures that I was talking about. With the
stairs.
I
was trying to remember, but I've remembered.
Yeah. The stairs and the carriage pictures.
Oh, the carriage picture.
The carriage picture. I love that there's, like, this is not a spoiler for anything, they're in London, but I love that the detail in the photo that Big Ben's in the background. Oh.
Not much.
I'm scared. After Lord of Shadows, she has no chill. Like, who does that? Actually, no, she did it in the Mortal Instruments as well.
Yeah, but the thing she did in the Mortal Instruments wasn't as... I can't say anything without spoiling, but it's not as impactful as the thing in Lord of Shadows. That's all I'm saying. Although Mortal Instruments hurt me.
Yeah.
Sea of Heavenly Fire breaks me. But I didn't even cry that much at Lord of Shadows because it was the shock.
Yeah.
But Queen of Air in Darkness, that whole book I sob. It's going to be interesting.
I don't trust her. It's funny because I don't often cry at deaths. It's not at the person dying; it's the reaction around them. Yeah, which is why the end of Divergent, this end of the series for Divergent, got me.
No, don't talk to me about that series. I was so annoyed with that book. I loved the first two books, and that no. Did I still go ahead and read 4 because I wanted to read it from his point of view? Yes, because I loved him. Hated that series ending.
And you both want to do another sprint, or do you have to go?
No, I can do another one.
Well, I've got just over 100 pages of this left, so you know, I'm not just gonna go. I'm just gonna go to bed now and sleep on it.
So we just dive right back in with another 45 minute then. Apparently I'm just changing up wherever I'm putting us every time.
Interesting.
Let us go, and you may see me cry.
Maybe she's finishing a page.
Yes.
Not a chapter, because Cassie chapters are like really long.
Just about. I just got to page 500.
How many pages is your edition? I haven't actually looked.
677. I've got 177 pages left.
A lot happens in those pages.
Actually, no, a lot did not happen in those pages.
No, and a lot happens in the last.
Yeah. This was the bit where everything comes screeching to a halt. Hi, Bobby. Hello, Smash.
Hi.
Where the mood has gone down. I'm suffering emotional damage.
I finished my book and I am not okay.
I forgot what you were reading.
Pardon?
I forgot what you were reading.
Last Miss Peregrine's The Desolations one. I have feelings.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I don't want to talk about my feelings.
I mean, I had a good time. I was half listening to Joe Keery's band's latest album. I was half like
I don't want to look
doing
at
pages. I was half doing pages in my planner. I've planned out my SeriesTBRathon, and there's only like 3 spaces. Like I'm not like allocating anything to that. The only one I haven't allocated anything to was continue a series you're unsure about, because I don't think I have any. So I'm quite happy with that. But I've done that, and then I was also voice noting Ash as well. So.
I mean, even if there's like one thing you're unsure about, I would like.
I mean, I'd say a series you're about is a series you're unsure about.
But the issue is there's nothing on my TBR already that's like that.
Please don't put more books on your TBR.
The only thing I can think of stretching it, but I don't know if I can because it's not a series. So like I from one of my mugs I pulled a Holly Bourne adult book, and I've read one of her adult books before and I wasn't a fan. And now I don't know if I want to. I'm unsure about this one, but they're not. It's not a series. They're 2 standalones. But
stretch it.
I mean, this I could use for a series I'm unsure about because I'm unsure if I can handle it. But for that I've used the Meet Me in Hawaii because I read Meet Me in London, and I'm like, Meet Me in London, the things that it covered, like the subjects that it discussed, and the way it discussed them was excellent. The writing, you could tell it was a debut novel by someone who probably hadn't written since high school.
Oh no.
Because it was I didn't know who this person was, but it was they're written by Georgia Toffolo, who is apparently either the Toff or just Toff from one of the
Made in Chelsea.
Yeah, whatever one it is.
Yeah, I only know her because she was on I'm a Celebrity one year.
Yeah, her.
Yeah,
but like the subject she covered, fantastic. The way she dealt with it, brilliant. The writing style, very juvenile for an adult book, and not in like a, she was a giggly teenager writing about adult things, in that it wasn't very nuanced. So I can kind of forgive that, given the way she handled the topics that she did. Yeah. Shannon's about to start chapter 8. Flying through it. Hello.
I think it helps that the narrator on the audiobook is quite slow.
Yeah.
You can speed it up. I had it on 3.5 speed.
Wow.
Like, and even then, like, I could have easily just like put the ebook down and just listened to it.
Wow. That's okay. I'm sure. There's no energy for him, and yeah, I am in a spiral of like. I'm on like a come down. You know that thing where there's like a big action scene and then the cam afterwards? I'm on that like dip.
It's not going to stay calm for long.
No, it never does. But like, you know what I mean? Like that's the kind of lull that I'm sitting in at the moment, and I can feel it. Like I stretched the fine print and see you were unsure about it because you originally were before you knew it was Disney inspired.
I've already put the fine print for one of the others, and I don't like doubling up. I know
you double up
actually,
and double up, it's fine.
Actually, I'm an idiot. I've put terms. Oh, I'm gonna have to. I wrote terms and conditions instead of fine print. Damn it! Where is my tippets? This is why I don't like writing in pen.
Fighting to stay awake, so I'm going to bed. Fair enough, Sharon. Thanks for coming. Night, Pia. Yeah, I'm not surprised people are going to bed. I don't know if Pia, you at work tomorrow? Are you still striking? Because there was a strike today for civil servants. And the last I know I shouldn't eat, but the last picture does not help me.
I don't have one to hand to look at them. Both mine and my mum's copies are upstairs.
I mean, given what's happening this year, you know, in a couple of months, it's a funny picture.
I need to look at this picture now.
I'll send you a picture for the picture. Wait a minute. Alice, are you going to ever read these?
No. I've DNF City of Ashes 3 times.
Yeah, that's
to say I'm not getting through it. I did somehow read 100 pages in about 25 minutes in that sprint, though. I don't know how, but
I find random rigs once you get into the rhythm. But do you see what I mean about what's happening soon?
Yeah.
It's kind of Cassie Clare kind of went for the throat there. Then use terms and conditions for the unsure one because it's the same series. Have you still got to read the fine print and terms and conditions, or?
You make a very good point. Thank you.
That's why they say better half. Work. 1 day strike, also back to work. Fair.
I'm sad I only had 1 day off work because I'm so tired. I just want a day to sleep. I've been so busy today. I'm tired.
I just feel a little bit hollowed out right now.
Yeah.
I finished my book and I've just gone.
I'm not even finished my book and I'm doing that. I forget I'm mirrored. See? Sort of other
yeah, you're going down.
No, you're going down.
Losing team.
Like, Becca, don't talk about your own team like that.
I genuinely don't expect to be on.
New Jen.
Old Jen.
Yep. I've ordered my bookmarks. I said that in the last one. I also still need to decide, Bobby, which team. I'm leaning towards New Gen. Because
you go for whichever prompts are easiest for you.
Yeah, but it's not even to do with the prompts. I'm leaning towards New Gen because last year's was all OG.
Yes. New Gen.
You're making
Moonlight never gets any love. Like literally the amount of people that haven't watched Moonlight. Oh yeah, but it doesn't link to any of the others. I know it doesn't. I know it doesn't link to any of the others yet, But it is an amazing show, and everyone
It's a
should watch it.
masterpiece of a show, and not just because it's Marvel. Like,
Beautiful, like, and it's funny. I just
episode 5.
Are you talking about Moon Knight?
Yes. It's so good.
saying nothing. Saying nothing. Just saying about content ideas for OG. I need to have a proper look at the prompts. Yeah, I need to have a look at the prompts as well. I still haven't seen Moon Knight. I do plan to watch it.
You have to watch Moon Knight.
I'm gonna. Do you have to watch it in order? Like, is it
in episode order? Yes, I wouldn't recommend starting with episode 4 and watching episode 2.
No, Moon Knight's like a brand new character to the MCU, so like, there's no like, you're free to watch it like at any point.
Like, I don't need to watch Miss Marvel first or anything like that.
And Moon Knight
It came out before
Miss Marvel anyway.
We'll watch Moon Knight in March and get us points for new gen when I do. Don't you mean for old gen? Oh no,
she's new gen.
She's new gen. I thought she was.
Prize her away from Scarlet Witch's cold dead hands.
I mean, she made that like thing. Like, she's got to make the most of it.
I don't blame her if I put that much effort into making something.
I still can't believe the luck of finding this jumper. Like, it was when me and Ash were on the way back from Edinburgh, and we went to
We need to show over the hood.
I love that. That looks so cozy.
It's so like, long as well.
It just reminded me of the Moon Knight outfit you wore.
We literally went into Primark when we got to Newcastle, and I was like, oh, I just need to try and find like a light grey, like hooded jacket or jumper or something. And we was walking through and I just saw one. I was like, oh, just like, that was my goal.
Well, this one goes to halfway down my shins, and I think Andy wore it and it went to her ankles.
It was just the hood because she was talking about Moon Knight. No. I'm sorry, Chloe. I just look. It's been a long 2 days. I'm in the last stretch of this. I've got chocolates. There's emotional damage happening.
Emotional damage. You're Ross and friends with the margaritas. I'm fine. That was me at like midnight last night.
Yeah, just used to feel. Yeah, that was so well done.
I mean, I did put thought into mine because it was gold eyeshadow and then it was red lipstick and the sparkly red headband. So, like, the thought was there.
Why didn't you have a full Iron Man suit? I feel like you're not putting enough effort in.
I don't think I would have been able to get one that quickly, Becca. Because unlike my character, I'm not a billionaire. Also, imagine me trying to deliver a prompt with a mask on. Like the full-on
You'd have the mask open.
Yeah, except then I wouldn't have been able to see. I can't film if I can't see.
I think she left it at your smash.
Yeah, I forgot it.
Yeah, I think you should have just taken some loo wrapped around your head.
Isn't there a character like that that's like some sort of mummy?
Yeah, so. There's a DC character, I'm forgetting his name. He's an Arrow character.
Oh no, I think I'm thinking about the Invisible Man. You know, he wraps himself in bandages and puts sunglasses on.
Oh, yeah.
That's what I'm thinking of. There's a photo in the Miss Peregrine thing, just an empty set. So it's like a test photo. And someone's like, and the caption's like, an invisible person posing naked for a photo.
they're releasing, like, Funko are releasing their like Funko Fair of the year, and someone took the announcement and was like, "Oh, Funko Fair just announced a John Cena Funko," and it's just a blank picture. I was looking at the comments, and people were like, "I don't get it," and it's like, how can you not get that reference?
I get that.
Clearly, haven't been on the internet long enough.
That's from like well over a decade ago.
That was on Tumblr.
Oh,
Tumblr. A decade ago, Jesus Christ!
Like, I was definitely a teenager.
I was still dating Nikki Bella at that point.
Oh, Jesus. Oh.
I'm so emotionally drained right now. Is that the worst? Is this the worst?
For me, yeah. Like, that was the worst thing.
Okay.
I don't think it really gets worse than that. I still cried at more bits, but that was the bit I full on sobbed.
Could somebody please tell Cassie Clare that she doesn't need to do shit like this? Like,
I just find him using her new book. I want to say it's called like Sword Catcher or something. Has the main character called Cal.
So you can remember that, but you can't remember Chain of Thorns. To be fair, I can remember Chain of
Thorns. I didn't know if I was getting that title right.
Oh no, I think. Wait, is your? You've not got one to hand, do you?
Also, they're all Chain of something. Like, I keep wanting to say Chain of Iron, which is not
That's
the right
the second one.
That's the second one.
It's still the same series.
My tea looks like it's rubbing off.
Oh.
But I don't know if that's a style choice, because the tea on theirs also.
Maybe.
I mean, to be fair, publishers have been getting a bit like sloppy with books lately.
So, I mean, I've been holding it like that. What's that touching?
Yeah, you're not even touching.
Yeah, I'm not even touching it. So it must just be a design choice.
See, I'm actually really annoyed. The Daughter of the Pirate King duology from Fairy Loot, I wish no one had pointed it out, because the edges of the two books are like a ship. Yeah, they don't line up.
Did you put them side to side with the covers pushed back?
No, because that's not how they're going to be displayed on a shelf.
Yeah.
So it doesn't make any sense for it to work like that, but not when it's actually on a shelf how it's going to be.
Because they showed a thing where like they were sitting edge to edge with the cover open, and it does match up. It just
except who's going to display their books with the covers open?
No, but it's because it does line up. It's just this makes your eyes go funny.
But like now I've noticed it. I didn't notice it when I got them, but now someone's pointed it out. Now I notice it, and it's like it's really frustrating. Although I don't think mine's as bad as some people's.
This is rubbish. So Chain of Gold is the only one that doesn't have anything special about it. Because
it has a short story at the end, doesn't it?
So does Chain of Thorns.
I think they all the collector's first editions have like an additional story that like second printing on won't.
Because this one's got the.
I love that piece of artwork.
I know. I'm tempted to try and like thing it out of the book.
Please don't.
The way that Becca's eyes just widened, like, please, no, don't do it.
Look at them. I love that Matthew's got a glass of wine.
Out of the Merry Thieves, who's your favourite?
Thomas.
Same. I love Thomas so much. Everyone else is like James, and it's like, no. Just because he's a Herondale doesn't mean he's the favourite.
Yeah. I mean, people do go crazy over the Herondales.
I mean, I go crazy over the Herondales, but they're not my favourites. The Herondales have not been my favourite in any of the books.
I just love the fact that Matthew's family is obviously descendants for Clary. We don't get to see that in the other ones.
Yeah.
And I keep forgetting that Cecily's Will's sister.
I love
keep
Cecily.
imagining, because the thing is, they say Cecily and I think Charlotte. So I keep wondering why our husband's like up and about.
Yeah. I love Henry though.
I do love Henry. But Henry and Kit are so much alike. And because they're calling him Kit, it makes me think of Kit from Lady Midnight, like from the...
I love Kit.
I like Kit. Kit is one of my favorite
I
characters.
can't wait to talk about Kit on the live show tomorrow.
Is his name Christopher or something else? Is Kit's Lady Midnight?
I mean,
Kit? He also Christopher.
Is he what? Sorry.
Also Christopher.
Yeah.
So it's just a shortened version of Christopher.
But like his family, like what family he belongs to, is the big secret. And it's
yeah.
That's what I can't wait to talk about, because the book starts with him. Like the prologue is him.
Who needs to stop? Oh, Cassie Clare. Yeah, Cassie Clare. I know. Like, she does so much unnecessary. I am getting annoyed at people on TikTok at the moment though, going on about the Mortal Instruments, and it's like, oh, did you know it started off as a Ron and Ginny fanfic? No, I didn't. Look at the characters: red-headed girl, white blonde-headed boy. It's a Draco Ginny fanfic.
Yeah.
Just don't think about it.
Also, no one cares.
And right,
it's
sorry.
Years.
Rant incoming, right? I'm sorry, it really, really, really annoys me that people are so up in arms about the whole incest, not incest thing. Because it's like she mentions it as a suggestion when they've kissed. Like it's like oh, they might be related, then oh, actually they're not. Like it's very quick, over and done with. And yet, I see not a friggin' single little peep about George R.R. Martin.
Right?
I mean, they are very different audiences.
But why is it? This is the thing that annoys me. Like, why is it when a woman does it, it's something that she should be condemned for? A man does it and it's fine because it's just part of the plot. And he has full-on like sex scenes between siblings.
The first episode of Game of Thrones is literally them.
Like, he has a dynasty.
It's very graphic
built on incest. At least 2 dynasties in that set of books built on incest. Cassie Clare has it as like the most that happens is a kiss, and everybody's up in arms. Get a grip. It's not that deep. Like, just chill out. There are many other things wrong with the Mortal Instruments books.
Don't pick the one thing, like that one thing. Like, there are different flaws in that series. And I can say that as someone who's 5-starred all of them. But I appreciate there are
Game of Thrones.
Oh.
The way that women is pumping out books, like, Jesus.
She's going on a hiatus now, and I'm like, woman, you deserve this break, but could you not have at least finished the Eldest Curses first? Like, finish the Eldest Curses, then go on the hiatus, even though I don't want the hiatus, because the original plan was that the Wicked Powers series was supposed to start coming out in 2023. I need the Wicked Powers series because it's following my favourite characters.
Is that the follow-up to this?
Yeah. And it follows my favourite characters.
Alice, was the way to say something.
Sorry.
I've got no idea.
Yeah, because I mean, my favourite are the one that is the only one I can't remember the name for.
Infernal Devices?
Infernal Devices. My favourite series is the Infernal Devices, and I got my follow-up. So,
Yeah.
I love, oh my god, I love, like, Tessa continues just to be my favourite character.
I love Tessa. She's amazing. She's so good.
Yeah, I don't know. I kind of want the wicked powers because I remember how Queen of Air and Darkness ended, and especially the only thing that redeemed the Dark Artifices for me, and is what's making me want to do a reread of it, was Ghost of the Shadow Market.
Oh yes.
Like, I want to follow like Kit and Tavi, and those are the two names I can remember.
Tavi is the most adorable, but I'm not ready for, like, I feel like Wicked Powers is going to have like a few years time jump from the Queen of Air and Darkness, and I'm not ready to see Tavi as a teenager. He's a child.
Yeah.
Like, no, I want him to be like adorable and like innocent and not be fighting. Oh,
I'm looking forward to seeing them as like fully fledged shadow hunters, though. I'm looking forward to seeing the younger ones as fully fledged shadow hunters.
Oh yeah, I can't wait to see Drew as a fully fledged shadow. She's the one I'm most excited for because I love Drew.
I'm just glad she didn't do what she did with the Infernal Devices. I feel like that jumped to the next generation and we missed out on others. So like this one, it's kind of just, it's not jumping to the next generation, it's kind of sliding to the slightly younger ones.
Yeah. Because it's going from Emma and Julian to the next ones.
Yeah.
Which are like Ty. Because he's like 15 in, I think he's 15 in Queen of Air and Darkness.
Yeah.
So I imagine Wicked Powers is probably going to be set like 2 years later.
Maybe at most 5.
Well, I'm thinking it'll be like 2 because he'll still be like a teenager.
Is it Ty or Tavi that's the twin?
Ty and Livy are the twins. Tavi's the youngest.
The baby.
Yeah, so it's like Helen's the oldest, Mark's the next one, Julian, obviously Emma, but like, you know, she's not actually a Blackthorn. And then it's Livy and Ty, Drew, and then Tavi's the baby.
I cannot wait to see Drew getting into shit because she is very much like, if you track it back family wise, she is so like Christopher from this. Like the way she'd, like, maybe not on like the scientific side, but like the same sort of, anyway, before we descend into a hole, or descend further into the hole, yeah, Smash is going to go.
I need to as well.
I should.
I actually have work tomorrow.
I've just been sat here yawning the past like 15 minutes.
I saw you doing your...
Yeah, my skincare.
Yeah. Mine's my skincare sitting in my Amazon basket, waiting for me to decide if I can be arsed. It's
not very useful in your Amazon basket. It's useful in my basket, but that's because it's on my bed.
But if it's in my Amazon basket and I don't use it, it's better off than had I spent the money on it and don't use it.
Yeah, except you can't use it if you don't have it.
See, I never bother with skincare stuff anymore because I will get it. I will use it religiously for about a week and then I'll start forgetting and it just goes to waste.
See, this
it's like a year later and I'm like, oh, I should get rid of that. That's going to be no good anymore.
This is what's encouraged. Like, I don't know where this came from. Like, all of a sudden I've just had this massive... It's not even like, I don't get big breakouts or anything. Like, occasionally I get little spots on my cheeks sometimes, but this is just... And it's sore. That's the problem. It's just red and sore and bleeding, and that's like, it's more like cracked skin than anything else, actually. So like, but I've had my forehead especially, it's been really, really greasy lately. Like, it's like my body's just gone like absolutely wackadoodle. I used to have really dry skin, and I used to be able to take like at least 3 days between hair washes, and now it's like I wash, like I go in the shower, I come out 24 hours later, I'm a pit of grease, and I'm like, what is going on? And Jem had said it's like maybe because you've not been moisturising your face, it's like overreacting. So if you start moisturising it more, it might adjust itself.
I have dry skin, and so if I don't moisturise, I shrivel up like a prune.
Yeah. I mean, my EDS causes issues with collagen, so that's why I don't think I look as old as I am. I feel older, but like age-wise, a lot of people say I don't look as old as I am. So, and I've never done anything, like I've never moisturized or done any sort of skincare. I'm the kind of bitch that leaves my makeup on overnight and like looks like she's been punched. It's ridiculous.
I haven't done that since I think I was about 19. That was only on like a night out. And I'd be a bit too drunk when I got home. And I'd be like, nope.
I just don't have the time to take. I don't put makeup on, so I don't bother now anyway. I mean, I will, like, if I know I'm sleeping on like white covers.
Yeah.
But I also don't cake makeup on. Like, I put powder on, just like a light powder, and then eyeliner and mascara, and that's it.
Yeah, I don't wear makeup that often, but like when I do, I'm normally wearing like bright colours.
Yeah. Mine is that, like, even if I do take my makeup off, I still wake up with panda eyes in the morning.
Oh yeah.
It's just
Mascara,
you always miss a little bit of mascara or something.
I proper get in there. It just doesn't.
Except you don't want to scrub at your eyes because then it makes them sore.
Well, I will scrub until they're sore, and I still get panda eyes.
I don't scrub until they're sore because otherwise my eyes will just water forever, and I have very watery eyes. Full stop.
Yeah.
And then it just looks like I've been crying 24/7, which is not the vibe.
Fair.
I'm gonna hop off now because I am really tired.
Well.
Bobby's, I don't know what she's aiming at, but you've all encouraged me to do some skincare tonight.
Moisturize.
I'm not.
Moisturize me. I love that I'm around people that understand those references.
Oh, I love that.
That's not what I right now.
I'm gonna hop off now. Yeah. Thank you for having me.
Right, I'm gonna come in. Thanks for the sprint. Sleep well. Bye.
Okay, well, it's just me. I don't think anybody's still here to actually do another sprint, so I will just say good night. I am going to finish the last 170 pages of this and go to bed. Pray for me. And thanks very much for coming. I'll see you next week. Or I'll see you on Saturday on Tori Sprints, but otherwise